Can you hear me? Yes, it will be on their ice stream. But I'm not working on my banner today. Woo! Oh my god, I hear myself. Woo! Death. Pain. Okay. Well, at least I know my mic's working. Working on something else. Actually, an old picture that I never finished. Also, hey guys, glad you're here. We'll see. I'm really hoping I can finish this picture today, but I'll have to do some sketching, like fully, like, I guess, realize the idea. You're doing bad. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Art of Lek. Good to see you. That's a big oof. Whoa. Alright, sorry about that. Yes, I'm ready. Now. I can't tell if I'm cold or if I'm warm. One of those days. Uncomfortable. Hey, Jace. Oh, hi. This is the picture that we're working on. Originally, this picture was pretty lewd. But now it's just like, you know, romantic, like, eye contact. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Let's not forget Lazy and Nezumi. I always do. They're sharing smoke. Yep. Oh wow, thank you, Convincing Reality. Merry Devil's Cabbage Day. Well, thank you. Hope you're having a good one. Just made lots of spaghetti or spaghetti. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how you don't draw Jack for 420. Devil's Cabbage. I always thought it was Devil's Lettuce, but you know. Devil's arugula. Hey, Misty. Also, hey, Jackie Fish. And the Malicious. Hello. Well met. Yeah, thank you, Convincing Reality. All I'm really like aiming for is that I can actually like get this done today. That would be the bee's knees. Does it have to be the devil? Could it be like Baphomet or something? Then hurry, I know. Ugh. Looks cute. Thank you. Abaddon's artichoke. Take the doggo for a walko. It's very nice. I think it's starting to get hot again, but yesterday it was really nice and kind of cool. Order a salad in Japan, you're going to get shredded lettuce. Romaine. I mean, I feel like you sometimes get shredded lettuce. I think it's just the kinds of salads you get, right? Like most of the time they do. Oh, shredded cabbage. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Mimmon's kale. Okay, no more demon lords. No bail. And cut cabbage, yeah. I think the picture needs to be orientated this direction. An intimate piece, yeah. This peak. Oh my gosh, this picture is just for 420. It's an old picture I sketched out a while back. But I didn't ever finish it. So I'm trying to maybe do that today. Hey, Refarity. Also, thank you, Effect, for following. You completely forgot it was 420. Let me open up potentially a different picture for a reference. Some CBD. Well, enjoy. Hmm. Well, this other character is my friend's OC, Jack. Oh, I see. Yeah, I might be a bit of a poser because I don't really blaze it much, but I thought it would be fun. Ooh, exactly. Aphrodite's olives. One second. Where is it? The Muir picture. Hope I didn't like delete it. There it is. It's safe. We can look at it. With Hades characters. Here's my pen. Hey, Iron Buns. More of a salute. Also probably want to reference the banner picture because I'm really pretty pleased with how that one's been turning out. That's what I was saying. I'm pretty much a poser. I like don't ever really. But I like the idea of it and I'm glad other people enjoy it. I know. It's not very much your bag. I understand. But thanks for saying hi. Hope you have a good one. I'm not gonna answer that. But yeah. I don't really partake too much. It's never I have like too much anxiety, I think. You got your jade dragon pipe with some Kill la Kill drawings on your mascot. You ready? Funny, I feel like Jack's hair is just like a big plume. I was kind of worried if this picture was like maybe too sexy, but I think it's fine. It might be fine. Hey, some dude. Any manga or anime from Trigger Studios will be a reference for body structure and character development. You mean like art-wise for yourself? That's probably a good one. Sippy sippy. Okay, I have some coffee. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? It's hell of a big coffee cup. It's true. It's like 32 ounce. Heart attack incoming. You mean for all the coffee? Yeah. My heart generally doesn't like it, but I don't really drink coffee very often. You finally got a pen for your iPad? Nice. Is it like the Apple pen or is it some other type of pen? One from Amazon that doesn't require Bluetooth setup. Interesting. Are you saying caffeine? One hell of a drug. Yeah. There's times where it's like, it's definitely too much for me. You feel like your heart's gonna explode or you have random, like, just, again, anxiety. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I have too much anxiety. Thank you for following Dark Noir Art and Nato the Fox. Thank you. If we spent all of our points to make or drink coffee, she'll stream all day and all night. Well, so that's my thing, is I would like to finish this picture this stream. So we'll see how that goes. Free coffee from Atlanta makes me feel like you gave it up years ago. Yeah. It's surprising though. I can drink like Diet Coke, caffeine and all that and feel nothing, I guess. I mean, I guess I feel something, but it's not noticeable like it is with coffee. And then, you know, as I normally do, I have 3 different drinks. I have coffee, Diet Coke, and water. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime, The Malicious. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And enjoy some of them emotes. You want to finish this in this stream? Okay, I'll make sure to distract you. Thanks. Thank you. And thank Thank you, Think Sedek. Light Bulb Frog. Thank you guys for following. I'm gonna have coffee. I need something that'll give me good vibes and make me want to do. Yeah, I like coffee. I do find it's best for me, at least, to drink in the day or like early morning while I'm like in the middle of doing something else like cleaning. Save. Okay, we are saved. Also, I tried the little mask technique or whatever about coffee IPAs. I don't know if I've had one. What is the name? It is Catbug. Like saying, why would you do that? Yeah, that's Catbug. I don't think I've had one before. Alrighty, let's pull up. One of my friends, their name is like FX Native. They made it for me. And it looks nice. It is nice. They did a really good job. I think it was like one of their first times doing pixel art, but I don't think they do it like otherwise. Thank you, Rusty Bomb. And also thank you as well for following. Alright. No. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta throw around the timer, I guess. I probably should just give her like hair down. Is it as simple as make a canvas a certain size and have different variations of emotes? add my own emotes in Streaming Relay, or can I make it myself? I think you could just make it all yourself. I think I set my canvas size to like 100, no, like 400 or something. And then I'll work from there. And then when I like save it, you have to save it as a PNG and then change the size down, you know? But you can do your overlays yourself. Some people might want to pay for them, but like for me, you can see like mine's pretty simple. I just have like a tiny little pink bar on the sides, but you can do it yourself, I think. Yeah, that's roughly what I start as. And then you have to, I think, save it as, I don't know off the top of my head, but in the, in like Twitch's settings, it tells you what you need to save each one as. Amazing. Thank you. Being an artist, I take making my own stuff as a challenge and a fun project. I agree. Yuri? Yeah, probably. Playing some underground techno. Yeah, this is like a YouTube channel called like, I don't know how to say it. It's H-O with umlauts R Berlin. But it's like whoever they have live right now. Kawaii. They're good. Yeah. I mean, I could just post the link if y'all want to like check it out. Here's the 420 at. It's right here. It's in this character's hand. Here, I'll post the YouTube video. Hopefully that works. You know them? Is he in a bathroom? I don't know, but it seems like fun whenever they have like different DJs in and they bring like their friend or something and their friend just like dances around. It translates to here Berlin. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. It does kind of look like a bathroom though. Hmm. You know, her hair is kind of definitely a pain right now to draw. Um, Thank you for following, and also thank you, Cyan Blues. And I also, I don't know how to say your name. The 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 1. But thank you as well. I wasn't sure what to think when you followed me. I'm like, is this a bot? Thank you, Splinter JC and Punk Plant Child. Thank you guys. You can call them binary. You're trying to draw interlocking fingers with mechanical fingers? That does sound taxing. Interlocking fingers are hard in general. You just gotta like look up a bunch of hand holding. The kind of monster or something you were drawing? Yeah, it's looking good. I think right now I'm just using one of my own custom brushes. I don't know, it's one I like for sketching. I've tried a lot of other people's brushes. But for some, just most comfortable with mine. Fancy. I don't know about that. Still at round default. Well, I mean, hey, I feel like when you see somebody who that's what they do, the round default, usually they're just killing it. Yeah, so Head Spider's good. Let me see if I can show y'all. It might upset him. And I'm also pretty sure it is a boy, so his name is Marshall Lee. I thought he got loose the other day because I couldn't find him. Can y'all see? Barely. Y'all can see baby tiny spider. It's his like backside. Yeah, there's tiny spider. No, like Marshall and then Lee. Potato pet pot. Spider cam. You have a zoo. Pretty much. Mini speeder. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. It's just a jumping spider. Marshall. He got crab stance. It's just a jumping spider I found like in my mom's backyard. But I thought he got loose the other day, and I couldn't tell if like he was just hidden in like his cage or something or what. But I couldn't find him. Also, thank you so much, Cyan Blues, for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You can enjoy these emotes now. Thank you. Do you give it two names first? Well, it's supposed to be named after like the gender bent Marceline. So I think if I recall, his name is Marshall Lee. Yeah, so I have a jumping spider. I've already been able to tell a difference with my fear of bugs since I've kept it. Like these last 3 days or something. Like, I think it might be 2. Like, there you go. What Jay said. Do I have an Instagram account? I do. But I only have one picture on it right now. I think it's just Pixie Powder Puff. You have a few tarantulas? That's pretty scary. It's two first names, like Marianne. Yeah. My other cat, like when I got her, her name was like Lillian. That's pretty funny. Nerds. The baby birds are born. Yeah, I understand. I was trying to think like what you could do. Like the only things I know about are like those heaters. Yeah, nature's cruel. Alright, I'm gonna listen to one of the DJs who was playing earlier, whose name is DJ Fucks Himself. I guess. That sounded pretty good. We're getting lights now. Thank you, Rap Studio and Boogangle. Thank you guys for following. Yeah, but it's cold. Yeah. Thank you. Good to see you. Blue's your favorite color because it has so many names without needing the word blue in it. That's interesting. I'm good. Hey, Darkest Mind. Alright, I think I can live with that hair. Maybe we'll put the other ear. Yeah, I have actually heard of him. I think my friends really like him. Like Azure, Indigo, Cyan. Yeah. I guess I don't really think of I think of Azure as blue, but Indigo I often think of as more purple. And then Cyan, like blue, but it's like a bit of a green blue. Are these characters commissions or a personal project? Just a personal project. You got something in your head. And I see what you made for the construction line. Yeah, pretty funny. But yeah, this one over here is my OC. I'll just write their names. My oh. Am I spelling Envy right? I didn't really know how to do like the apostrophe S with like the underscore, you know, but whatever. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure the newer name is like EHMBE underscore. Rex does a lot of things. Her whole aesthetic, though, is like her restaurant that she runs. Like smuggle boxes. Thank you. Is it Sherry Kental and Bunny Bo Bunny? Thank you guys for following. I don't know why he needed the underscore. I think there was a rumor that he was planning on changing his name back. What it was. I see what you mean. I always spell it MB like he does on the Discord. Yeah. Well, I mean, this picture, there's nothing like explicit going on. You know, earlier, my old versions of this picture, they're Hulu'd, but I like tamed it. We just now have like some sassy eye staring, you know? Tamed. Girls so mean together. Oh. I'm disgusted. I'm sorry. Wow, thank you so much, Syncetic. Thank you for subscribing. Get your minds out of the gutter. It's just an intimate staring contest. I know. I actually almost feel like this picture is, to me, a little more lewd because there's like a lot of intimacy going on. It's like I'm almost drawing hand holding. This picture is so wholesome. I'm drawing. One friend is just checking the tonsils of the other are swollen because they can't. These girls just want to have some fun, right? Having a good time. Being friendly and all that. No, there won't be any saliva. However, there will be smoke. I wonder if MB still remembers this picture. It is his SE. Hey, cute dragon. And also, Queen JJ, good to see you. Smoking a bunch. Jack thinks there's something in your mouth. Hey, cyanide for dinner. Have an ad for the Mortal Kombat movie. I'm actually like, I'm gonna be excited to go watch that. I don't have any expectations, but I'm excited for it. Kitty, yep. Kind of scooted his camera a little more like towards the window, and I think he's enjoying it. You're watching, this pic is nothing but a friendly dental consultation. Very little drawing done. I also feel like most of the time his pictures are already almost done and he's just hanging out. Video game movie always kept expectations incredibly low. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think my first exposure to Mortal Kombat was like the old movie. But I liked that because of the music, you know? So I will be disappointed if there isn't like a... Oh, they had the theme song in the trailer? Alright, then I'll probably go ahead and like it, you know? If they didn't have it, I would have been upset. That would have been my only, like, letdown. They kinda. Oh. Yeah. It's always fun drawing Jack because her nose is like so different than how I draw him usually. I'll be 0% surprised when Kana portrays the heroes. Yeah. My favorite was always kind of like Reptile and I guess Scorpion. Looks good. Thank you. Kung Lao. Who's the guy with the hat that he throws and it's like a blade? Because he was always my favorite to play. Was that Kung Lao? Okay. Good taste, yeah. He was a lot of fun. Good over here. I don't know who Ed Boon is. Oh, being the coolest. That's funny. I mean, I get it now that you pointed it out. I like it. He's too big brain for me. Should have got him to do the trailer. I don't ever really like think I saw much of Jax. I mean, I remember I played like the really sexy Mortal Kombat. That was like my first time actually playing. But that was like on the Xbox 360. So I don't know which one that was. I think it was still when like the X-ray vision was like a bit newer. Super sexy. I mean, it's like they kind of tamed down the sexiness after that one, I feel. But yeah, it's hard to remember. It was a long time ago. It was really good. I think I enjoyed it. I mean, I had fun, but I'm not good at fighting games, so it's like, you know. Let me check the back ones. Unnaturally sexy. Yeah. I think I always also enjoyed Jade. He was fun. Well, that's good. I don't really eat spaghetti too often. Hey, Fragment Shader. Jade is top waifu. Yeah. Hello, handsomes. Hey, Diffu. pretty good. Yeah, it's bad for you. Gotta go on the elliptical for like an hour later. Oh. I wish I was here earlier to see the construction stage. Actually, I didn't ever show the construction phase because my aims are to finish this picture today. And so I had to like move on a bit. I actually have some of the layers that I can show. I hope. Let's hope I don't do anything I shouldn't. But yeah, so this is roughly how I like constructed them, but Jack looked off. So I brought like her legs forward and I made Rex's booty a bit bigger because it should be coming more towards us. And I turned her head because I found all of her, like if the perspective all being kind of the exact same was boring. So I tilted her head to like be like that, you know? Toning it down was a good decision. Oh, with Mortal Kombat? Or this picture. But like, here's the old one. And this picture was a bit lewd, so I had to erase stuff. That's where the idea was from. And your basic construction, because you know what you're doing. I still have a stick figure and do primitive things down. You don't believe in censorship at all? Mm. I mean, there's like another. You revisit really old drawings. I mean, this is an old drawing. This was maybe from. This either was from early 2020 or 2019. It's not like really old, but relatively old. Female characters that are just sexy. I mean, I do think the newest, like Mileena, is definitely more interesting. And like her face is way prettier, but also looks maybe more realistic, you know? Hey, Almighty Raisin. Also, thank you guys for following. Yeah, most of the time when I'm like actually working on a commission, I just like have to like doodle out a stick figure, you know? And then go from there and start adding more to it, you know, and defining more or less what I want. So this one, it was at least nice because I already had kind of like the building blocks. MK11 Mileena is such a solid design compared to. Yeah. I think I agree. But I also don't recall. I didn't ever play those ones. They're uncanny. I'm trying to think of what Jack or Rex should be wearing. I mean, I guess it's likely she'd just have like a sports bra on, right? The lips I gave her. I liked the lips. The thing is, her mouth never made sense to me anyway. So seeing them kind of do the weird, like the lip thing, was cooler to me. But I don't know. I find it more interesting than like, what is it, Baraka? And like his like creepy, just all spiky, toothy mouth. Hers looks more like a amalgamation, you know, of like extra humanoid and or extra humanoid, and then something different, you know? That's at least what I thought. Yeah. So it's interesting to see the mix. Left the company? Hmm. Do you know why they did that? Yep, that's a cavity. Jeff? I'm sorry. I guess, was he not working on the new Overwatch? A turd. I think I'll still enjoy it a little bit. Sometimes I can watch movies that aren't the best and still like them. As long as it's interesting and like maybe appealing for my eyes, you know? But I also don't have like all that much attachment to like Mortal Kombat. So maybe I won't care so much. Almost. Mm, I'll be okay with that. Yeah. The lack of Johnny Cage, I agree. Isn't the hero? Hmm. Johnny Cage for the sequel. Yeah. Oh, an original character. I think I saw that, but there is some like a new character instead. He was always a favorite, but how could he not be? Yeah, the Nutcracker. Hmm. They want to make it around him, I see. You don't want any more. Yeah. I don't know if I do either. But, well, I guess it's fine. You need to do a big stylized face sketch day. Oh, thank you. I feel like I'm still trying to find whatever that style is. I'm worried that Rex's face is too small. The eye, that kind of makes it feel like that, I think. Also, that's like kind of weird. When he beats per minute. It kind of gives me the Ordinary Day vibes. I also know what you mean. I kind of like my music like that, I guess. Mm. Okay. I mean, we're getting closer to where I'm done with the sketching, I think. Go to the so you know when the spider's hungry by like the size of its abdomen? So you're supposed to just feed it whenever it's small. It was pretty small though, like when I got it. So I've been keeping like little fruit flies in there. But he's pretty cute. He's looking right at me right now. Like hi human. Yep. Looking at me. Well, it has like its little pom poms and it's like waving them around in front of its face. Thank you. Is it Akshay Mishira? Thank you for following. I'll have to figure out like the pupils and where they're looking at directly, all that later. Heart pupils. Oh, that's too lewd. Heart pupils are cute though. It's a little lewd. The right amount of lewd. Always also kind of fun, like figuring out how Jack's supposed to hold things with her 4 fingers. I didn't agree to that. Wonder if Envy's drawing anything. That lead was something that wasn't right. Is it? I don't know. It's, I think, a good balance between too lewd and not lewd. Thank you, Maku, for following. Sippy sippy. We all might be wrong then. Alright, now it's a sippy sippy. I'm almost out of coffee. Like vibrating, yeah. This has been a tricky part. Save? Okay. We're saved. Thank you. All I seem to want to do is rush into my art to get to detailing, but I really need to dedicate myself to the fundamentals until I feel competent. I mean, you say that, but you really gotta make sure it's fun for you. You know? It's okay if things aren't perfect. You know, you can be like me, where you do something, you put it aside, and you come back to it and like redo it with your new understanding. However, it's probably better to just do a bunch of like average, mediocre drawings and then just move on, you know? As I feel more capable, it's about learning works as I improve, my enjoyment goes up. No, I understand that for sure. I mean, the Twitch banner picture I did, that boosted my confidence a lot, I feel. You'll always be doing the fundamentals, so don't feel guilty. Yeah. Or you don't, and you just keep trying. Even if you hate it, finish. Yeah. You do. If I think it was somebody said something that I don't know if it's a good thing, but who is it? Lucid Pixel? I think he was saying how if you're starting something and you see something like that's actually wrong with it and you know how to fix it, just go ahead and do it. You know, if it actually will like improve your feelings about the picture, maybe it's worth just making that change. Even though it's like a lot of times you do push to try and just get things done. I don't know. I think sometimes it's fine to just go back and make that small edit if you think it'll actually like improve. You know, maybe that's just me. I don't know. I tend to redo too many pictures. It's weird. My first attempts at art lines were a bit over analytical. Hmm. The memories, yeah. Dedicating today to gesture sketches. I mean, hey, y'all are way more diligent than I am and have been. Is that who you think is playing right now? Okay. Yeah, Diffu might know more than I do. I'm listening to like just a dude who's like remixing things. For the past 6 months, past 8 years, I've been struggling with art overall. I gotcha. It's like those little waves of being diligent and studying and all that. Why am I drawing feet? I guess because I enjoy suffering. I don't know. Chain. One of the first pieces I've worked on, the character herself is almost complete. At least the lines, color is a whole other thing. Konosuba? What do you want, Alice? You like just came in here and started yelling. Hey. Kitiko? Me? Well, she just comes in here screaming. See that little tail? You're so loud. Were you not happy like where you were sleeping earlier? I pet her. You're like a 3D render by hand painting it in 2D. Oh, that's nice. That it turned out good, I guess, right? Okay. Let's risk the lines, guys. Out of your comfort zone, 100%. She's so tiny. I always like forget how tiny she is until she shaved. I know, you sweet baby. You put some whips in the this of your emotes. You're relying on line art so much for your art. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Baby kitty, yeah. She's my old kitty. Little old lady. Little old lady. You happy? Can I let you just sit? I love me some good line art. That was probably one of my things I like was upset with myself the most and had to like work on the most is I tend to think line art is one of the more impressive things. And I was always annoyed that I didn't like my own line art. However, more recently, like that picture, I could see areas I don't love about it, but it's definitely in the right direction or a better direction. Oh, this is the mini lion. Yeah, she's leaving though. I guess she got her what she needed. Are the craziest stuff for me. When I was at your friend's flat that they've got hairs all over their tongue. Well, isn't it like barbs on their tongues? Like shark skin? They're pretty cute. I'm like trying to lighten it. There we go. I'll be right back. But then we'll go ahead and start the lines, okay? Oh, a BRB. While I'm gone, look at some shrimp or something. I see you, a cute dragon. I didn't actually get a beer this time. I'm out of beer. Also, it's like not after 4 yet. So I'd feel a little. I mean, it's like almost 4. But you know. Geese have teeth on their tongues? Yeah. Yeah, they do, right? me actually real quick before we line, I have to figure out one thing. Maybe it's not worth really including the toes. I mean, I won't cut them all the way out because, like, whatever. Goofy tongue. Maybe not. There's like a vibe I want this picture to have. You want this to be a part of the Jet Set Radio soundtrack? uh, belies your knowledge to that answer. Oh, that was a good mix. I don't really know some of these other people. Maybe we'll see what's live again. Oh, this guy. Who this? Oh, is it? I don't think I would have known that. I feel like this is me just attempting to, like, I don't know, try and do something like with a composition. Techno vibes, yeah. Pretty fun so far. Plethora of vocabularies in your lexicon is far too advanced for us humble peasant myself. Plethora is one of my favorite words. Say what? Plethora. Ow. Can you not? Oh my god. You guys not hear me? Or you can. dub. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Words too big for dum dum. Okay, so I'm gonna try and have some like interesting smoke floating around. You know, a vibe. Almost like this picture's too big though. Hmm. Thank you, Astral. Basically beyond doubt, I see. Yeah, it's a bit big. And we can like make it shorter, maybe. I know. I didn't mean to. Just my computer crashed. Stream's over. Alright. We'll go with that. Really. Let me make it clip off the top and not the bottom. What do we think? Is that better? I don't know. I'm hoping this doesn't bite me in the butt because I kind of left my sketch like rougher than I normally would. So we'll see. You know, it could be real bad. Looks fine. Butt biting. Here to help you if you struggle. If it happens. Oh, like if it crashed on the edge. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Sometimes when I do this, I have to like start on a certain spot. Like I think with this picture, I started on her arm, and that might be a smart move. Like we'll start on Jack's butt. Or spill. What do you mean? Maybe I don't know the lingo. Um, thank you for following Rose Gold Peaches. It's just another word for join. Ah, okay. Yeah. No, it's probably just me not knowing because I'm just a big poser. This guy's session over already? Oh my god, that one was quick. That might be it. That's a bummer. Try this guy's stuff. Pizza's ready? Alright, enjoy your pizza. That sounds good. Very good. See ya in a bit. Sharing is caring. Hey, Barovek. The snow started. I'm sorry. Stay safe. Be warm. How many pieces do you think you'd get through, say, in a week? None? How about that? It depends. But lately, I'd say none. Hello, Create now. Sleep later. Same. Yeah, it's sad but true. I used to be quick, but I am not anymore. We'll see. I just took some, or I just started some of the other commissions I've needed to do. And we shall see. It's hard though, for me. Just balancing what I can like stream and what I can't stream. Don't feel too bad, lol. That was a bad spot to start, I think. Maybe we'll start here, kind of with what you were saying. Thank you, Kale App and Data. Thank you guys for following. Hello. Also, thank you, Create Now, Sleep Later, for following. Y'all, I'm in that kind of zone where the lines aren't too smooth. Worrisome. I'm listening to like a Ford Berlin mix. There's like a live DJ thing going on. This one's not live though. Kind of wondering if I should have done something else with her arm. No, Alice. Oh my god. I wonder if I just ignore her completely. She hopped on my desk, and I normally tell her to get down. She's acting like she wants attention. About to like knock something down. Bro. Staring at me for preventing my mouse from moving. Yeah, that's kind of what they'll do as well, or they'll just sit directly in front of the monitor. That's pretty funny though. Well, I'm feeling less optimistic. I'd like to get this done. I'm gonna really try. But just feeling that the lines, they're not flowing as they should. She literally has her own gaming chair. Is it like a full gaming chair? Or is it like a little kitty gaming chair? That's a booty. It's true. Does she play? Lazy Nizumi, I guess. Maybe we'll turn up its moving. That plays Fruit Ninja. Her squats in. Ow. Some of them love Fruit Ninja. Oh, really? Happy 420. You ever been doing your lines, undoing, redoing, undoing, got it perfect, and then undoing it just because you were in the flow and hitting those keys? It happens. It does happen. Normally though, like say if I undid it, I'll just go back and like add it back in. Unless I already undid it too far. But the history is there, so usually unless I like had the perfect one, undid it, and I accidentally put a dot down, then I couldn't go back. You've done the dot thing too many times. I'm sorry. Yeah, it happened. Uh, thank you, Librick. Thank you for following. Also thank you, Wichi. I'm like trying to figure out, say for the booty, have the pants just be like that and then go in later. Which is probably what I should do versus trying to like add the little details in now. Clicking way earlier in the history and then making, oh yeah. I'm always very careful when I go back in the history. Sometimes if I want to go back in the history and like look at something I did maybe earlier, I will try and just make a new file real quick. So there's the backup. Thank you, Cryoverse, for following. Thick. Hello. Ziggy's just butts towards us as he's looking out the window. See, she's back. Wants to be naughty. I'll block her off. Going back down. I don't like it being that strong. Is it time to sippy sippy? I guess it is now. I'll sippy sippy. Coffee was pretty good. Also, hey, no say. Man. We'll see. Like, kind of talking to myself, I guess, because I just feel stiffness in my lines. She's looking at her. No, she's looking at her friend. I don't enjoy drawing mirrors, so I wouldn't do that to myself. Are your homies like that? Or you're just not close enough with your homie. Alright. How long have we been going? 2 hours. Woo! And nothing almost done. Yay! Okay. I don't want to do it, but I have to do a tighter sketch. So here we go. I'm just having to do too much guesswork. Thank you, Anthemis. Thank you for following. No, y'all aren't distracting. Or even if you are, that's fine. Just I was struggling. I think I know what's wrong. I need to do more. uh, oh. You know, you just gotta give her something clear to draw. Makes you more productive. It might. Like the first sphere. Any more than that, it could tank productivity. Happy 420. Look at my picture I drew. Like the one of her blowing smoke. What do we think? Just like smoke, like billowing out of their mouths, or do we just do little like rings? Kind of thinking the rings are funny. Um, it is the Horror Berlin. This person's name is like Dirch. I'll just post it. Hopefully that's the current one we're listening to. But yeah, it's really good. Thank you for following Animator and Spess. Thank you guys for following. All right, time for more references. Ref. Right. The face is kind of stupid, but you know, it always does kind of look silly. Are you self-employed or do you work somewhere? I'm just self-employed. This is just what I do. Making the art. I guess I could have her mouth more closed. Hmm. On her birthday? I guess I am. She looks like she's having fun. Yeah, I was wondering if you already were working on something or not. Do you remember this picture though? I was drawing it a few years back, and I'm just now trying to finish it. You totally forgot. Gotcha. Didn't know it was her birthday? Yeah, I don't know if I knew either. I feel like I should have known. Should have known. She's an orphan. Oh. I was almost thinking you meant because like she was at like character design and then that person bailed. Is that why you mean she's an orphan? For like actual backstory. Thank you, Bloom. Nice. You know, I don't know why I tried to draw Rex's face in this position. I always struggle with it. Like turned away from you side profile. I think it'll do. Thank you, Eva JK, for following. And Martin Son Sasna. Thank you guys. There we go. That looks better already. Making her nose a bit bigger. Thank you, Bitap. Thank you for following. guy who's like DJing, he has cool tattoos that like run down the length of his arm. And it's just like a line. Probably should have looked up a top for her to actually be wearing. But we're just gonna wing it. This is a sports bra, I guess. We'll just have like a small seam all around. Thank you, Digital Dacny. Thank you for following. I'll be right back again. Just take a quick break. But I'll be back shortly. So while I'm gone, enjoy looking at some shrimp and all that. I'm also gonna rotate Siggy. Oh, hi. I am back. I think my heart's upset with all the coffee. It's fine. Thank you. Music's pretty intense. It's not my birthday. Imby was saying that it's his character Jack's birthday, but not mine. I am no. Is it Taurus right now? Not a Taurus. Of the Samurai Jack, yeah, the club. I could feel that. I'd like to like see all of the Samurai Jack, uh, like old episodes, because I feel like I don't remember them. Like I definitely only watched it when I was like a kid, and then I watched like the last new season. Samurai Jack, and I guess the dad from Powerpuff Girls. I always had a kind of a crush on as a kid. uh, thank you for following. I am Scorpius. Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Um, I mean, we haven't gotten much done, and I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours, but you know, that's just how it be sometimes. How are you doing? There's an artist who did a series where he combined all of the Cartoon Network characters in Townsville. Samurai Jack was the Powerpuff Girls gym leader. That's funny. How much figure drawing did you have to do before you know you could consistently turn out base sketches of that quality? I don't know if I could say that I am doing that. Because I really haven't done too much figure drawing. It's very off and on. First art streamer who has the best music. Well, thank you. That playlist just ended though. No. Maybe we'll see what the same guy but a different like day has. Best tip for beginners in drawing. Probably to finish your art and don't tie your self-worth to your drawings. Artists. Oh, Bleed Man, I remember them. Draw a lot, that too. Like sneeze. Blaze it. Hey 2K. Yeah, beginners to art really just. I would also say when you finish something, sit down and analyze it. What helped you improve the most? Save. All right, we are saved. Help me improve the most. Probably like just being online, you know, and seeing other artists online and just being more aware of like how other people's art looks and how much you could probably improve yourself, you know? Like I feel like before I started like posting on DeviantArt, like when I was 16 or something, I just wasn't really aware of like that other people could really draw, you know? Like I would hear that it was a yeah, I don't know. Like there was a lot of people who were trying to all draw, you know, but when you're a kid, it's like you don't really know of that. So I feel like that helped me improve a lot. Young people, you know. No, Cyan, you don't do that. You just tell yourself that, man, I'm gonna get good, and that's just how it's gonna be. You know? I mean, but I've had a lot of time to draw. I've been drawing forever. So I probably should be even better than I am for how much time I've had to draw. Draw a lot and learn fundamentals will help you towards what you want to draw. It can be broken down basic shapes. Well, and also, there's a good chance people you might like their art. They might offer tutorials or maybe even lessons or something. So that might be good as well. I do think it could be hard though, as an adult. Like, I feel like most adults who I see like are getting into art and like improving and all that. I guess, sorry, those who get into art as an adult and have like really good growth, I do think that they just like cram fundamentals and like really get a good ground on it, and then at that point they usually can go draw pretty well. There's nothing fun about them. Trying to draw an avatar for myself that doesn't look like crap. I suck at design. Well, design's not easy, so good for you for trying. I'm sure you'll eventually have something you like. Hello. And you want to start now? I mean, it's not too late, you know? I would maybe go check out Modern Day James. They're one of the artists I can think of who is very good at the fundamentals. And I'm pretty sure that they picked up art later in life. Like as an adult, young adult. Even for an old fart like me, probably. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like they don't have the luxury of being a child who is just doing it for fun, you know? Trying to figure out what the muscles are doing. This is what happens when you don't study anatomy. You're like, is this right? Oh no, don't think so. Just don't mind it. I feel like this guy tends to actually remix like a lot more like popular musics. It's crazy to me how many people like were like super almost enraged by this song. I didn't get it. Theoretically, if someone started from 0 skills and practiced 4 to 5 hours every day, they could produce professional level drawings in 2 years, at least according to what I've read online. Yeah, probably. Better to learn to draw, even if you're bad at it, and spend the rest of your life wondering if it could have been fun. Drawing is for fun is always fun. It can be. People are mad at everything. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Maybe it's more just a little extra outrageous, like, you know, coming from like the communities I'm in. I'm so mad right now. I'm sorry. I have a problem getting into it. I think subconsciously I don't want to see the stuff I do look bad. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, just because, like, there's plenty of times where I'm drawing, I'm like, wow, this is bad. So if you don't like it, I don't know. I'm not at a point where I've ever just been, I mean, like, there's brief moments where you're like, wow, this isn't the worst. That's not bad, you know? But it's rare. And then, like, right now, I don't like it as much as I did, so the feeling doesn't last. I'm gonna sculpt and texture professionally. Retypo is the downside I'll have to deal with, though. You already have the artist mindset then, yeah. Yeah. I also think that's a big thing. Like, I used to be afraid of, like, failure, you know? I still am, though, so can't really talk. People think the song was bad. Remember that one that was basically... No, I don't know if I recall. Okay, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe people need more of that. I'll be honest, I can't for the life of me figure out why somebody would want a belly piercing. Well, you know, as a person who has one, it's because they're cute. You still don't have the shrimp? Still don't have the shrimp? You have opinions in Discord, it might evoke ideas. I like it. Maybe a little more smoosh. You're all about the smoosh. I feel like I need to embrace the smoosh more. That's one of those things that I feel like, again, really shows somebody's skill, you know? Like, that's probably a good study people should do, is like, draw people squeezing bouncy balls, you know? And get that good smoosh. It can make it ugly, but it's a gamble. Well, see, that's what I think is where you see, like, really, like, that's how you know you're looking at somebody who knows what they're doing, you know? Because they're not afraid to draw the things that aren't necessarily pretty, right? Because, like, most of the time, expressions don't look very cute, you know, but it's like all the aspects together, you know? Like for a while there, I didn't ever want to draw like the hug owl face because like I'm like, that looks stupid. And I like hated it. And there's like say other expressions where I like just hated them, but you know, they look good for certain reasons, you know? It's like a mixture of all of it. I don't know. On the body after reproductive areas? Maybe. I don't know. They're not super painful or anything. Would you rather or rather not? Rather not what? I'm sorry. I might have missed whatever you were gonna say. Cyanide for dinner. Sometimes I feel like Rex's nails are a little too intense. A sippy sippy? Okay. I'll sippy sippy my Coke. Yeah, I am. It's like a big old monitor. Y'all can almost see it there. You're back? Well, welcome back. I don't know if you were here, but I've been having to like resketch it a bit. Needed a tighter sketch. Trying to figure out some brushes and other programs. Thank you. I don't have a lot of like experience with Clip Studio, but from what I understand, it uses, or you can import Photoshop brushes now. Well, are snuggling in the nest? Aw. You're just deeply focused on your stuff? Oh, that's nice. Photoshop has a monthly subscription now, so it would be $10 a month. But that's what I was gonna say is there's a lot of artists who like make brush sets and such for Photoshop. Some might make them for Clip, but you can always try downloading some of those. It's janky at times. Really? I thought they just made it so it should be working better. Steal it. I feel like you're one of the other few people I've seen with like the soda can actually or soda bottle actually working. Very nice. I feel like the smush is a better idea with Jack, just because she's silly anyway. I mean, Envy's no stranger of drawing Jack with like silly faces. Thank you guys for following. It's also always fun drawing her like what else do you call it other than like buck teeth? Just the big front teeth. Thank you, Witchfinder Art and Ramdozy. Thank you guys for following. I like bit my tongue. Oh goodness. I feel weirder than I normally feel. It's probably the coffee. Oh shoot. I missed like proper 420. Well, it's 520 here, but congrats to you. Oh, I don't have the other emote that's on my Discord. That'll do. When you become aware of its presence in your mouth, you can't find a comfortable place to rest it. Yeah, especially for me. I have like crooked teeth on the bottom, and when I think about it too much, like it's uncomfortable. Why'd you do this to me, Cosmic Newt? No, I just have to like hold my tongue back. You can't look at the picture for too long. I'm sorry. No. Y'all are making me uneasy. No. Thank you guys. Y'all are the best. By that I mean the worst. It blows my mind that you can draw from the zoomed out. Yeah, I mean, it's just because I'm trying to look at the picture as a whole. No, I don't like that either. Hey, Nerdy Pep. No, you're not. They're just, having some fun. Checking each other's breath or whatever. Sharing oxygen, yeah. Can you ask me a question? Yeah? What's up? You blinking right now? No. Am I blinking? I don't know. But I also don't appreciate you pointing it out. Uh, am I blinking? Am I not blinking? I've been told I blink weird by my mom. Thanks, mom. I would get the police called on me. I'm sorry. How do you mess up blinking? I don't know. I think she thinks like it looks weird. What a hero. Maybe if I didn't blink so weird. Now I'm blinking and I notice it. God damn it, MB. I have no alcohol. Sad days. Just pure misery. It's gonna have to drink all of my drinks. You're suffering with me. Thanks. The plan backfired. Thank you, Sin. Maybe? Thank you for following. The weirdest one for me is the swallowing thing, because then I end up like gulping air. Now draw them getting an education. All little hats on them. Do you gulp? The worst thing is you'll just sit there and you'll have all the saliva in your and then you're like, what do I do with saliva in my mouth? Like, where does it go? Do I just sit here and swallow it all the time? Am I gulping air? That's my least favorite one. I'm gonna have to like Alright, we're gonna listen to something else for a bit. There's nothing special. Give us the chill vibes. Go do that hour-long elliptical you mentioned earlier. I'm sorry. I hope it goes well and that you don't cramp. The spaghetti. Alright. Do y'all think I can just cheat ahead now and, like, don't have to tighten up other things too much more? Let's find out. Maybe if I do just stay zoomed out, it might help me. Thank you, Marissa MJ Art. Thank you for following. Happy holidays. Wow, your art is amazing. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good one. Also, thank you, Mamya Art, and also Arcade the Hedgehog. Hello. I feel like I recognize your name from Picardo. Let me know if that's where I would know you from. Every day, Theo. Or you using the wrong brush. Okay, we're not. Might be a bit thick. It might be... It's fine. What was that, 15? Right. That is where you know me from? Alright, that's what I thought. Well, good to see you. I'm glad you followed me over here. I've been streaming a lot more over here lately. It's fine. What do I do to get more better at it? I don't know, really. I mean, it's like the best things I think people can do to improve is look at your art and then look at what you don't like about it. Or try and write down what it would be that you'd change if you were to be like the perfect artist that you could be. You know, like what do you want to look like? Sometimes that's like what I did when I like drew these lines over here. Is I was just like, what do I not like about my other lines? You know, and then just plot it out. Throw the computer out the window. Thanks. I'm sorry. Practice, draw what you like, what you want to. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I try and like write out a list of the things that I would change about myself. My art, you know, like we're winging it a bit compared to how we used to, or were drawing lines. Because previously, I would just use like the same size line everywhere, except like the inner ones would be like a tiny bit smaller. But now I'm trying to do more line variation again that I feel a little more comfortable with doing it. That's every single artist's hack. Oh, learn every single artist hack ever. I see, I see. Yeah, I think it depends. Because there's times where, like when I was starting out, my big problems was that the lines were varied too much. But now I'm trying to just be more structured with my lines and where they're like thicker and thinner. I say that, but it's only been like since I drew this picture. It was like a few days ago. I like these lines way more than the ones we were doing earlier. I even have that. No, I deleted it. Yeah, this is a lot nicer. Then you are? Yeah, maybe. I'm too willing to restart too many things. I've like nearly finished pictures and then completely restarted. And like those were like commissions. So those are like they'll like I wouldn't recommend a lot of people do what I do. Like that's bad. I wouldn't do that. I mean, I would do that, but you shouldn't. It is nightmarish. That's awful. So I don't recommend. And it's not even like the commissioner is always happy with it. It's just me. I don't like whatever I just did. There. Don't be like Pixie. She lives on the KS line. That's probably true. I also find I tend to like draw all the skin and then I go back in and like I'll try and draw the clothing on. Thank you, Cody Parbs and Luxury Lux. Your is dude. Luxurious dude? Sorry. Thank you for following. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Trix. Trix baby? Luxurious dude. Sorry, I was like, I'm not sure. Thank you. Hmm. Oh, geez. Subtlety. It's also something I didn't really used to do. Was like draw the line, erase it, and then like reconnect it if I needed to. I felt like I would need to just redo it all. Now I don't mind. I don't mind as much. Okay, I need another reference. Forearm. I just need to get swole, and then I can look at my own muscles. But it's like, I'm trying to look at my forearm, and I'm like, there's not enough information. Not enough information. You know, my spider still sometimes scares me because I see like a spider in my side view. Gotta work on those gains, become muscle girl. Yeah, maybe. Right? Like the muscle be doing something like that. Then I think it's doing something. Oh, shoot, we don't know. By we I mean me. On our book. See, this is sometimes why I think things take me so long. Is, you know, if I would have studied and like been more familiar with these types of things, I wouldn't need to like do breakdowns on the side. Yeah, it's just I was specifically thinking about like I saw I think it was in JoJo, but like the guy's hand was like right, the forearm was like down, right? Oh my god, like down. However, the hand was like that. So the arm moved, but they just drew the arm wrong. My brain was like, that's a mistake. Now I'm like, I don't want to make that mistake. Yeah, feet are hard. I think they're hard though because like I would have probably made that mistake. I mean, it happens. Like if you're only used to seeing like muscles like flexed and all that, then you could be running into things like that where it's like you're used to seeing things only in like a certain angle and position. But yeah, but feet are hard, I think, because they're just so wrinkly. And wrinkles can be difficult to draw. Hello. It's going. It doesn't always come out right. Mm. I think that this is also like one of those things that was kind of like mind blowing, or I guess it just made a large improvement for me. Is just the space between like the end of your forearm and your hand, right? There's like that tiny bit of space, and that ends up making hands look a lot nicer. You know what I mean? Hands are gonna be the death of me with all the practice I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just the wrist, but it's not like this part so much. It's like this space. I mean, it's the same thing. It's the wrist, but it's like, wow, subtlety. Look at that. Just look this. Remembering to draw that, and then like the shape almost here. These are the things I look at. And then struggle to draw. Yeah, like, what's going on here? I put a little armband on so I didn't have to draw it. Yeah. Those are the cheats. It changes a bit, for sure. It's like, what is it? The Michelangelo, like, the God touch or whatever picture? Like, look at those wrists. It's a ramp to the hand, essentially. Yep. Thank you, Firebox HD, for following. The protrusions of the bone. Those godly wrists. Yeah, they're pretty godly. Not the ones I'm doing, but you know, those other ones. Wow. See, that does look better now than it did having the wrists. I think you might be long, but it's fine. You bought yourself an iPad Pro with an iPad or with an Apple Pencil. Ain't you right now though? Well, hey, the iPad's pretty fun for sketching and learning and drawing, all that good stuff. All right. One of those big fears I have is the yaoi hands. On the buttons and whatnot, you know. Two things for me, learning the apps and learning to draw. Fun though. Yeah, it is fun. I think Procreate's been my favorite iPad drawing software. I'd recommend it if you haven't already gotten it. It's pretty intuitive. And it's like $10. I went with the Affinity Designer and Affinity Photo. Maybe it was a mistake, but they seem pretty tough to learn. Might pick up Procreate. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of the Affinity Designer, but it might be nice. I've tried a few. I just don't remember all of them. Thank you, Neuromancer, for following. And you don't hate it yet? Nice. Sometimes you find the quicker pictures make you feel a bit better. In a suit? Nice. Can you switch to the cat cam? Oh, I do have a cat now. Earlier I didn't have one. Oh, y'all can't see him though. Oh well, he might move. I won't move the camera in case he settles again. Well, I'm happy for you. That's always really nice when that happens. Can't wait till I can do something in 20 minutes. Like half a day right now. Don't feel bad. It'll be nice when you're there, I guess. All right. Am I spelling it right? I don't know if I did. Fine. It'll work for me for now, unless... Well, it looks like dinner. I'll do inside. See, this is what I have to do so I don't forget. She's just a bunny. A bunny human. Kangaroo human. I actually don't feel like I really know what kangaroo ears look like. There's 7 inside. You know, this is what I have to do for my line weight and all that. Got the bad memory. Nanny? Thank you, PBNR fan, for following. Alright, I'll try and rotate the cat now because he's like perching his little head off of it. Yeah, I think they're called like kimono mimis. Watch him just perch his head again and just off the edge. To be consistent, yeah. Yeah, but I think just animal-eared girls are called kimono mimis. Put it in safe work on Discord. Mostly just so I'm putting something out there and not doubting everything. To a blizzard again? I'm sorry to hear that. I think some folks were saying they're also having like the snow and all that. Nice. I like how you're using like the paper background. I used to do that. Diggy, stop that. Stop. Like clawing my chair over there. Doing God's work. Oh, you know. Just trying. We're gonna do 9 on the inside for down here because it's next to the 15. And that's too big. Here, do it. Do it in one line. I can't live with that one. We'll flip it. Diggy, don't be so bad. Just wanted to pop in for a bit and hang out, but you gotta go. Well, thanks for saying hi. Have a good rest of your day. Hotline Miami, yes, yeah. Had to switch it up for a bit. Far from complete work. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta do what makes you feel good sometimes with the pictures. Like, you just know that you're doing the best you can for now, right? And then that's all you can do. No, you were bad. I don't want to talk to you no more. You're not even in your chair. See, I'm replacing you with the shrimp. As participation trophy talk. Not really. That's what I have to tell myself. Is like not to be upset that I think something doesn't look good. You know? Not that that's how you're feeling right now. Just do you have an Instagram? If you do, is it your Twitch user? It is. It'd be Pixie Powderpuff. But there's only a picture on it, so I'm working on trying to use it more. I should have posted today, I just haven't. But yeah, no, just generally I feel bad about my art, so that's why I feel that way. But feeling bad about it is a good thing. You know, that's kind of where I'm coming from. Your art is sensei. Well, thank you. I don't want to hold you. Mean mommy, I know. But you're a pest. He's like just digging his toenails into my legs. Thank you for following. Ow. You just gave a follow on IG. Oh, thank you. I'll start posting over there. I'm thinking if I'm actually gonna try and post over there, it's gonna be like a semi-personal account. So yes, there's that. SR. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like I said, there's only one picture up there right now, but I'll be posting on it more. Oh, were you trying to do a song request? I don't have song requests enabled. I just recognized the command because I think MB sometimes has that enabled on his streams. Thank you, Autumn's Game Nights. Thank you for following. long have we been streaming? Almost 4 hours. Yay! And we have we're not done. I don't know if it's gonna happen, y'all. I had hoped. We'll see. Unless somehow I was like incredibly able to like finish Rex's lines and then like do Jack's lines. See, if I was smart, I would have already started drawing this. I mean, I guess I did, but I had to redo parts of it. Zooming out to the full pic. Why is it so spicy? You really need to get better at faces. Yours are always JJBA faces? What does that mean? Alright, we're gonna do... We're doing this. I've been doing digital art since I was like 6. Oh, JoJo Bizarre Adventure. Well, hey, that's good. After joining, well, what happens? Yeah, I've been doing digital art since I was 16. So 9 years? I think it's been 9 years. That's actually not true. I've been doing digital art since I was 13. For something, yep. Yeah, not that I'm complaining. Yeah, it's currently at 100, but I have transfer on my brush. Yeah, and then its minimum is like 59. So it's doing whatever that is. So there's like a small bit, right? I guess I just don't have it on like the default one. You can kind of see the difference when it's on versus off. I like my brush strokes to be more apparent at the beginning, than like what that allows, you know? Yeah. When you start watching and there's a big booty. I have to draw a million lines to get the look I'm going for sometimes, so maybe I should make some adjustments. Yeah, it definitely takes time to figure out what it is you're looking for. Because like I used to always think like drawing with opacity on was good. And then I got like afraid of opacity, so I'd always draw with no transfer. Now I'm trying to embrace transfer on my brushes again. Tippy tippy. That's probably a good idea. My Coke's almost gone though. I used to have straws. But they don't give you the same mouthfeel, yes. I guess like the like reusable ones though. You have weird, secured the chicken nuggets. I am jealous. I had chicken nuggets. I can't tell what my spider's doing. They don't really seem like they're the best hunter, but they're trying. Spider mommy. In 5 years, I do enjoy some chicken nuggets. It's a hot mess. Hot mess. Thank you for following Wander Wally Rika. I started out traditionally. Here, I have an FAQ thing. I feel like I never answered the question correctly. Yeah, so I guess I've been drawing around 20 years or so. But then seriously for like 9 years, which would have been when I was like 16. Sure thing. Alright, the tail's gonna have to do. I should have drawn socks. A strip club. Okay. I feel like I don't really know a lot of like lingo and such as IKR. I know, right? Kids these days. Thank you, no say. I just don't know most of it. Cat? Well, hello. Thank you. Also, thank you. Trying my best. Thank you, Bobo-san. Thank you for following. Shrimp. Shrimp and Borneo spotted loaches, I guess? You and MB on Twitch now? Is he streaming? Or you just mean like I started streaming on Twitch in general? Oh, in general, I mean. I gotcha. Yeah, I've started streaming on Twitch back in December. Okay, her little eye being colored in actually doesn't look too bad. A shrimp? Like, what the heck is a shrimp? Like a crustacean? You can see them. Like little tiny shrimp. Being shrimp. What's the other thing? What did I say? I'm sorry. Sometimes my memory of like the last thing I said is like pretty bad. So, oh, I don't know what you mean. But shrimp tastes good. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of eating shrimp, but you know, they're not bad. I like them battered though and fried. Paper Jangles. This is suppose you're doing, your dog is eating something they shouldn't. You grab them by the mouth. Oh, something you didn't say. Like, I'm not sure. Oh. Borneo spotted loaches. It's another fish that's in the tank. You don't see it. We probably won't ever see it. But like I see one on the wall right now. I think that might be what it's called. You mark brush sizes? I do. I do, because I'll forget. However, I'm not sticking exactly on it. So, shame on me. But yeah, I find it to be helpful sometimes. Because, I don't know, in the past I'd be very wildly inconsistent with my line and like the weight of it. So if I have roughly the numbers I need to stick in that range, then it helps. Gotta go. It was fun watching your stream. Hope to see you next stream. Yeah, I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So hopefully I see you then. Thanks for watching. Thank you for following. Well, I'm not hating it, so that's good, I guess. I could just like crop her feet out, you know? Just not draw them. Thank you, Wimber. 11, thank you for following. Probably should just cheat and use the ellipse tool. Save? Okay. I will do that in just 1 sec. Do you dabble with watercolor on digital art? I'm assuming it's just brush packs. I don't, but I never really had a good understanding of watercolor traditionally. I would like to. I just haven't. Is that something you do? Watercolor? All right, let's draw. Let's keep going. I like watercolor, but I'd like to be able to incorporate watercolors with animation and out without it taking forever. Yeah, that makes sense. Shadow's probably waiting for dinner, so you're not around. But yeah, I think I've seen other people do that with like watercolor on animation. I'm using a Huion tablet. You'll look into it. I'm trying to remember. I think it was maybe even just Disney where I saw them doing that. Lions are the worst because they make your arms hurt a lot. Or it's just my poor form. Let me hop up real quick and I'm gonna go get a Coke. So I'll set y'all up to look at the shrimp, okay? Probably both. Thanks. Alright, I'll be right back. No water, just Coke. You saw my Coke and raised it with iced coffee. Well, I didn't have it wasn't really iced coffee because it was just cold. Maybe that's the same thing, kind of, but I had one of those earlier today. I had to change my chair. Back started hurting too much. But that's usually how it is. Like at the 4 hour mark, it's like all my back can take in the other chair. Oops. I'm sorry. Rip your ears. Oh, hi. Now you're focused on your back. I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the things that like artists really have problems with is like back pain. Like back pain and arm pain, wrist pain, maybe knee pain. Maybe it's knee pain. Okay, lots of pain, we get it. Please take care of yourself. Yeah. It's just part of it, I guess. Remember, big swingy motions. As I do lots of little tiny motions. Gains. No gains. Oh, geez, her lip. Thank you for following Harsh Tech. This is the area I was definitely dreading on this picture. Oh, we have a kitty now. Yeah. Alright, channeling to grow more on Twitch. Yeah, that would be nice. Would be nice. Try this brush. Gosh, noses. wonder if other art channels like show the artist struggling as much as I do. There's just so many of them. Are there a lot of other art channels? I mean, I feel like not really in comparison to any of the video games, really. I like tons, though, if you organize them like video games instead of just art. I see like a small. There's more than Picardo on here. That's true. Also, I feel like Picardo lately has been more and more quiet. Maybe that's just my perception of it. On like quadruple it. Is slow compared to Twitch? Is it? Might be losing stream. Steam? Me? Oh, Picardo. Like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's just me, but it seems like it's not as like popular, or at least a lot of the artists that I used to follow still follow. They just don't seem to stream very much. Thank you, Dai Art and Kaiko. Thank you guys for following. Quite infamous, is it? Compared to like the other one, the Pixiv? More infamous or less infamous? Maybe we want to make the nose just a touch bit pointier. Maybe that's cute. Also, thank you guys for following. Oh my gosh, this nose. Thank you. Cam. In your opinion? I thought it was kind of more so the other way around. But then again, whenever I'm like on Picardo, I'm only usually looking at people I've already been following. As creepers. That's probably true. Crawlies, maybe. The cat leaf, oh, he's still there. The world. Thank you, Cyborg Bear. Thank you for following. Some spiders. There you go. I think I can live with this so far. Like the snows and all that. Maybe I'll just like do that. Oops. I'm sorry. Not mean to hit my mic. Thank you, Spellsy Art. Thank you for hosting. I appreciate it. Save of your art, and I'm excited to see more of your streams. Well, thank you. I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Where can I see your drawing? I usually post on Twitter, and you can also find it on my Discord. All that. If you checked out the socials, that's usually where I keep most of the art. Except that. What? Lost my pen. Yes. Socials. Why is it not working for you? Oh, it might have just been because somebody else just used it. I think it was the socials, though, not the social one that worked. Gosh. Oh, you mean like the sound or something else? People like having to touch up this area. Like faces are hard and difficult. Is this safe for work? Yeah, I mean, technically. One of them is uh the one that says pixel powder puff is safe for work. I mean, relatively. There's no like nudity. Thank you. Bun art, thank you for following. Relatively. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what you're comfortable looking at work. You know, you might not want to look at that. You also love my lewd content too. Chef's kiss. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. You have to run to the gym before I get lazy. All right. Well, I hope you have a nice workout, and maybe I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. I don't think I've listened to this song all the way through, like all the screaming and all that. Thank you. I try. Alrighty, what do I want to go listen to now? I have an idea. I'm gonna listen to Beast. Wait, that's cheating? What's cheating? Sorry, y'all. I'm like not comfortable anymore. How old is your OC? And it's Rex, right? I started with an R. You feel like it started with an R? It is Rex. How old? I mean, I think she was supposed to be like 23. Maybe she was younger than that. But like, I don't know if I should be saying that she's been aging along with like me and my art and such. So somewhere in there. It's safe work in your book. I gotcha. Oh, I don't really know exactly when I made her. Probably 4 or 5 years now. That's what I would say. Approved of the pajamas. Thank you. I'm pretty comfy. I mean the tartan. where are you now? Yeah, plaid. Flannel-esque. This is not safe. What do you mean? To be honest, the Ludus thing is just like the intimacy of the eye contact. X makes me want to draw one of my old OCs. She was a D&D character you made. Sippy sippy. Well, you should do it. Happy 420. Happy 420 to you. I know. Probably keep that smaller. Or I'll leave it. It's fine. Wait, don't play whatever this is. I don't want that. I want... One second. Let me actually put on something. I always enjoy listening to the Pendulum album, but I feel kind of bad that I can't like keep listening to it. So you want a kitty treat? What's in the tank behind you? It's little shrimp. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna listen to it. Just have to. Bye. Alright, well, I'll give the treat to Alice. Oh, I call her. You're working on something different, I see. It looks amazing. Thank you. Yep, wanted to do a picture for today. Maybe I won't be with it. I'll just give it to Siggy. Siggy. Can you do a trick or a treat? Sit. Paw. Siggy. Look. Paw. Paw. Don't even see him. Paw. Paw. There's a treat in my hand. You have to do the trick. There's nothing in this hand. Paw. He's not doing. Paw. Good boy. Other paw. Other paw. Other paw. Other paw. Good boy. Snoot. Good boy. Alice's least favorite. Well, she's not in here. So adorable. Especially those noses. Thank you. Alright, well, he did his trick. And he got his treat. In the booty spanks. The sweet guy. Go to your chair. Go to your chair. Oh my kitty. The snoot is the part that's funny. Your dog does that? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a trained cat? I mean, yeah. Relatively. Oh, he jumped down. Well, as that happens, we'll just look at some shrimp. Thank you guys for following. Pizzaroni. Didn't have to teach her. Something that happens a lot. Yeah, like they poke with their nose. Yeah. I wanted my kitties to do it to the little hole, you know, like ducks do. For anything happens. Ducks don't have titties. Do they not? They do. They got their little duck breasts, I guess. Right? I mean, I guess I've never eaten duck. That's what I thought. It got automated, yeah. It's because you said meat. It's funny. It's so weird. It did it again. Well, it was that time it was breast and meat. Last time it was just meat. And the fuck it was also got modded. You're just being censored right now. See, gotta allow that again. You feel attacked. So warming. I don't know. Thank you, Jazzy, for following. I don't know what that means. Or I guess I don't understand the reference. Yeah. I mean, the other one's kind of a bunny, but she's more of a jackalope, I guess. Has a sore throat. Yeah, I don't know how sanitary this is without her wearing a mask. Yeah, I understand you thinking that. I think she gets that a lot. Mm, I see. I see. With that septum nose and those breasts. Poor septum rings. And though, not working for me. I'll have to figure it out in a bit. Where could I find this? What do you mean? Like this picture? I'll probably post it on my Twitter at some point. Probably today. We'll see if I finish. Yeah, sure thing. Ugh. About 5 hours in. I don't know. That was the goal. My arm is disagreeing with me. I want to finish it though, because it's supposed to be for 420. Maybe it'll be for 421. We'll see. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to rest. You jealous how I draw lips? Well, you could do it the same or similar, I'm sure. Any day is awesome. Thank you. Also, thank you guys for following. Okay. I'm gonna leave the hands and the feet and the hair on Rex for a bit later. And we'll just start on Jack for now. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. feel like I gotta sneeze. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna get finished in time. I was so optimistic. It's like, it's fine. It's not done today. I guess it'll get done soon. The 420 everyday pick. Mm-hmm. That would work. Dear mate, hello from the Netherlands. Wow. Hello. Can use a lot of soft, smoky coloring. Yeah, my plan is that I wanted to draw in like smoke effects, but I would like the lines to be pretty crispy on that. And then the colors was probably just gonna be flats, maybe some like kind of gradation, like from the top down almost, but nothing crazy. Just something fun, something simple. But like, where did those other things go? Filled with concern that I deleted something on this other picture. I hope not. Let me briefly look. Yeah, 1 second. Do that. It's always scary because I was like deleting photos and such. Not photos, but I guess old like Photoshop cloud documents. I think I just saved it onto my computer instead though. There it is. Okay. That's a relief. You make stickers? Well, thank you. I feel like making stickers would be pretty cool. Without it being in front of you? I don't usually draw with too much reference unless I need clarity on something. So like, I don't know. Say I need to figure out how to draw feet, I'd probably go look up like some references for those. But usually I don't really work with too many references. I mean, this one over here is nice to have just because it's like a bit of a style guide for me. I can like stay consistent with my picture. Not feeling 100% right now though. Like my stomach is all hungry and I'm like making me nauseous. What's your tip for drawing noses like the picture? In the least, I always mess up the bridge. Are you talking about here? Go eat food, homie. No, I don't want to yet, just because I need to get to some point of stopping. In the left, this one? Or on this picture? The colored one or not the colored? Sorry, one more time. Colored. I mean, I'm also not too familiar with it, but I feel like drawing the like nostrils and like a little area around it, it clears it up a bit. And something that I took from JoJo style is like the lines just on top of the bridge, you know? But keeping things fairly symmetrical and then like rendering out like the area where your eyes, like, I don't know what you call it, the inner socket area, defining that. Get yourself something to eat. I don't have anything right now. I'd have to go make something and I'll do that later. But that's what I would suggest, just focusing on that. Sure thing. Just gotta be hungry for a bit more. We're close. Orbital bone? Maybe? I mean, I wasn't really, I mean, all of this is like the orbital, right? Or is only part of it? You draw very manly faces by default for some reason. Gotcha. By watching. Oh, you know what helped me? Yeah, watching makeup tutorials for sure. Yeah, I guess the inner socket, kind of what I was talking about. Just defining that, and then you don't have to like draw like a single line or anything, because I feel like sometimes when you draw the single line down the bridge at one of those angles, it makes the face look like crooked, even if it's not, you know? Where just doing the little like cross hatching and such, it kind of, it lets your brain just like see it as like a nose, maybe. That's the goal at least. All right, I erased that old arm because I didn't like it. Yeah, with hard edges and shadows. But yeah, even still, it could mess with it. No, this is just a personal piece of my friend's character with mine. It was for 420. Have you ever drawn Elsa from Frozen? I have not. I mean to ask, by the way, where does the Twitch banner actually go? Is it one of the panels? No, I think so. Right now we're in like my chat, right? But if you click on my profile picture, when I'm not streaming, it would be where the stream is showing. Yes. But I think it's more visible usually when you're not streaming. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's an offline on the actual channel page. Yeah, I don't know where it'll be like when I'm streaming, but I see it whenever it's not being streamed. But it's not like the offline picture or something. However, I guess it could be. I see what you mean. Sorry, I'm deaf. It's fine. I don't think I know how to describe it either, so I'm sorry. Thank you guys for following. guys for watching. I appreciate it. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Perhaps, maybe. I mean, y'all are still here, so I assume you must be enjoying it. Or I guess something. I love to draw, and I was thinking of posting on social media, but I'm shy about my work, so I don't know what to do. I mean, you might as well post it, right? Because if you don't already have a following, you know, it's not going to get seen by tons of people, you know, unless you share it. And I don't know, there's no real reason in being shy about it, I don't think. Me can absolutely nail clothing, get the hands and feet and face features to sweating. Honestly, I'm like well, I was gonna say I'm like the opposite, but no, it's just hard on on all of it. Clothing is really hard for me. Like a whole new anonymous account. Then you have deniability. And then you can claim it. I enjoy chatting and interacting with the chat. It's definitely what I like, I think. I haven't really worked. I mean, I don't work with any studios, but I did do some art for Max Gentleman's Sexy Business. An artists make a living out of drawing what they want. If you're popular enough, probably. Yeah. Just if you're drawing just what you want, you'll have to find people who seem to want that and pay you for it. You know? But it's possible for sure. Just post it. Sometimes it'll feel like you're shouting into the void, but so as long as you have fun with your work. Yeah, I would say posting on social media, you do it for the people who end up enjoying your art, right? Because, like, I don't really enjoy posting on social media. And I only do it really because, like, you got to at a certain point. But, people seem to like it, right? They like to be able to look at the art. But I feel like I don't really do it for the social media aspects of it. I mean, I guess I do inherently by doing it, but I don't know. Y'all maybe get what I'm saying. The girl on girl art, splendid, thank you. But I agree with like the kind of shouting into the void. It's kind of how it feels sometimes. You can't bring yourself to do it. You really want to draw Dragon Age art. Uh, thanks for watching, Darkest Mind. Have a good one. So thank you guys for following. getting there. I enjoy posting my time-lapse videos on TikTok. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. All right, I think her eyes are looking good. Hard to tell. Yo, I'm just gonna tell you now, it's not getting done. I know it's not gonna get done today now. More solidified in my mind. The hunger fighting me. That's all of it. If you post your art online, it's important not to get discouraged if you don't get any followers in the beginning. True, and also if you get like any likes or follows, that's already pretty impressive. It's impressive. I mean, like, I'm gonna get all emotional. I'm not gonna do it, but it's like it's crazy just having people who enjoy seeing what you do and your art and all that. Even if it's small, it's still just baffling, you know? It's hard, but it's like with streaming on Twitch or so. Yeah, true. Okay, got all like teary eyed. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, just fighting that mindset of like being maybe upset if you only had 10 people like your picture. Still pretty cool. Make your dreams come true. You might as well try, right? The worst thing you could do is not try. I mean, that's the whole reason I started streaming on Twitch was I wanted to for a long time, but I was too scared to. And I finally got to the point where I'm like, what if I like miss my chance of being able to do it and like then have to regret never trying? You know, that'd make me feel worse. The problem to me is that I start doing art and then procrastinate for another year. Will you not stream on Picardo anymore? No, I think I still can and will. Just haven't lately. A lot of times I'm like when I'm working on some of the art for like my other commissions, just I'm like also shuffling something that like might not be entertaining for anybody to watch. Like, well, they wouldn't even be able to watch it. Like I have to hop up and take care of other things. At this very moment. Yeah. I think I did get a little lucky though, having people who already liked my art come and want to support me over here. At least that's kind of what I've heard. Like, that helped growth a lot. Yeah, they do art. They're here, maybe. There you go. That's a his Twitters and all that, and Patreon and Twitch. They stream too. Their art is awesome. It is awesome. Goes and follows. Yeah. Y'all should. He's very good. Log Horizon OP? I don't think I know what that is. Oh, it's an anime? Gotcha. I don't think I've ever seen it. I mean, it might be the same. It's a Pendulum Tarantula. Hmm. What's it about? Living in the database? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I'm familiar with that, like, genre. Hee. Get. Come here. He don't ignore me. He. Oh, he hates me. Leaving me. One of your favorite genres? Hmm. It's interesting how that's such a like a trope that people enjoy. I mean, I guess I just don't understand really what would have made that type of genre like pop up. You know, I mean, probably started with like sword art, escapism. That might make sense. My spider made a little web, and I think he caught several. Maybe you're picky with your. I don't know how to pronounce it, but. Mm, mm-hmm. Hmm. Y'all, I don't know if I can keep going. Maybe not today, but I'm sorry. I thought I could do it. I was wrong. Yeah, I'm usually wrong. Hey Frankie. Go eat? Yeah. I'm thinking I might go eat. But yeah, maybe I'll just save this till next time I stream. I mean, I guess if you guys would prefer that, maybe than me. I mean, I probably should just do that. Then I can actually have something to do on stream instead of the banner or something else. Thank you. It's 2 a.m. You better go too. I gotcha. Sandman is calling. Thank you guys for watching. Made a little end screen. Let's see. Is this okay? Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Let me see if we I'm thinking I'm gonna go raid Astro Wolf Art. I think they're working on a paint of their OC. It's looking real nice. So that will be a good watch if you guys want to stick around and watch that. But thank you guys for hanging out and watching. It's been good. It's been fun. Sorry I didn't finish the picture, but hopefully I'll be able to. I think I could maybe next time. Hopefully that's not too optimistic, but I'm hopeful. Thank you guys for watching. If you want to see my art elsewhere, I usually post on my Twitter and Discord and such. I mean, Patreon and like subscribers get, I guess, access to my art earlier, but yeah, that's usually where I post. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, starting roughly at like 12 to like 3 p.m. EST. Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Raid. Let me copy the name so I don't like mess it up. I've done it before and it's sad. But yeah. You guys don't mind, maybe go say hi and all that. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Maybe go get some snacks and all that fun stuff. Bye guys. Alright. Bye.